Okay, now let's see what updated. YouTube. I need to change the stream thumbnail for YouTube. Because it just puts it as something that's not exactly... It's not exactly appealing to look at. Edit video, thumbnail, this. I think I might be dealing with some more phlegm today. Let's see, did that update that? It did, okay. YouTube is updated. What about Twitch? Twitch, of course, still says I'm playing Elden Ring. Let's switch that. Satisfactory. Did that update? Okay. Can the stream hear me? I'm listening to Twitch and I'm not hearing anything. What about YouTube? Okay, so I hear myself on YouTube. Is it just a massive delay on Twitch? Oh! I had the tab muted. There we go, now I can hear myself on Twitch. That was very confusing. Just gonna put this as a test. See if it goes through on that chat. Test in Twitch. What? Nothing's coming through to the chat box. What is going on? I guess there's a massive delay. That's unusual. Not usually that big of a delay. I'm waiting for the other ones to pop up because I said it twice. I'm so confused. It's been like a full minute. What? Is it to prevent spam? Oh, it's been to prevent spam. I'm just stupid. Okay, well, let me reset that now. Okay. Put that there. Out of the way. I don't think there's anything else I need to check. Check YouTube, check Twitch. Things are working. Audio's working. Okay. Whereas no one's at the server has joined yet. Guess no one's free right now. Okay, well, early anyway. I finished my PNG tuber. Oh, I'm realizing I'm still hearing myself. There we go, mute that. I gotta make sure I don't, like, float too high. I think it's this. X amount is horizontal. Let's do that much. I think that should be good now. Anyway. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't click on OBS. I forgot I have a transparent thing over it. Why is that still selected? There we go. Look. Again. Where's my mouse? Barely remember what I was doing last week. I always forget to load in first. Forget that's what I should be doing. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, this is taking a while to load. My voice feels rougher today than it was yesterday. I don't know why. I better not be getting sick again. Wow, this is taking forever to load. Well, I guess while that's going, I'll mess with this a little bit more. Seems as long as I keep it at 7, it doesn't go too high. Wait a minute. I'm being an idiot. Or thing. That's not the border stuff behind it. Why is it? That's not what I wanted to select. Why is it like that anyway? Okay. Avatar size. At like 7. Then continue the offset a little bit. Up, 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 up. Okay, I think that's good. Because I'm not going to... What in the world just happened? Are the streams back up? Of course it says I'm playing Elden Ring again. So for some reason, OBS just crashed. I might as well go check. Because YouTube probably posted that as a VOD, didn't it? Lives. Oh, it didn't. I guess I wasn't disconnected long enough for it to decide to do that. It undid a couple of the stuff I did. But everything seems to be fine now. Oh, that's too high. Why is it up like that? This one's too high too. Why is this one to the side? How did that even happen? Why is the chat box there? What the what? Okay, I guess I gotta mess with this for a minute. The Walking Dead. Cool. Oh, that was the Walking Dead one. The Walking Dead's supposed to be up like here. This is game. Game's all in the right spots. Starting. I'm really not sure what happened there. That was weird. Okay. This is the tab I need to have open. Restream. Activity feed. That was so weird. All I was doing was messing with the avatar. Don't know why that all happened. There are some. Maybe I should make an outline of my character. Is there already a default outline? No. I do think there's going to be some adjustments to what I drew that I need to make. That's a later issue. I think that's fine now. Okay. I'll do Satisfactory stuff. Right, so last time I did all this, and I didn't do any steel stuff. That was a massive lag spike. I shouldn't be lagging because not really anything's different from last time. Yet I am lagging quite a lot. What is going on? Is everything just still loading in? I just got dizzy. So much just happened and I'm very confused. Okay. I guess I should start with this stuff. Okay, the microphone being there is not good because I can't see like the lower half of my screen. God, it is... Somehow it's felt like it's been even longer since I played because I've been doing a lot this week compared to what I usually do, which is basically nothing. Okay. Why why is everything causing my brain to stop working right now? Like just moving. My sensitivity too high? Is that my issue? Because it feels like everything's moving so fast. Controls. I feel like I adjust the mouse sensitivity every week. I don't know why. And that was too low. Maybe I just need to get used to the game again. Okay, that feels better, I guess. Okay, so what I need to do is this stuff, which sucks because I just did that, which helped it work better. I think actually it works perfectly now for what it is. But I do need to work on it. Why are these ones doubled up, but the other two aren't? That's... Oh, wait a minute. What? Okay, why is this one getting clogged? Like what here is causing a clog? Because this is full? No, these are full and they're not clogged. I think. Why am I trying to optimize the system I'm about to tear down? I guess I'm gonna have to start doing things I'm not used to, like going vertically. Okay then. Let's see. Guess I should... I don't know what to start with. Guess I'll just start cutting up the power. And have to figure out which one of those was which later. Oh, I'm just realizing my entire inventory is just gonna be filled to the brim with iron, isn't it? Okay, let me just get rid of all this. Just clean it all up. I don't think I missed anything. Okay, this is gonna be the part I don't like the most. Actually, I could probably... I really do not know what I'm gonna do about this. Guess I'm gonna back that up for now. I feel like I did this area completely wrong. There's two of them. Oh, there's, yeah, two of them. Was I just using two? Okay. What's my inventory space looking like? Not good. Let's place a personal box. We'll place it right next to these. Wait a minute. Did this ever turn purple? Oh! Oh, what just happened? Oh no. I think I actually hit a command key or whatever, like a console key. cool, don't need it. I don't need any of these raw resources. Actually, I'll probably... No, I don't need any power stuff either. I just made a giant power system. I do need a lot of these iron plates, though. Okay. Just in case. So... yeah, I think I see a good method of how I could do this already. Let's just delete all that. Make sure I get everything cleaned up. Can I cut these? Are these stone or... yeah, these are something I can't cut. This is. Okay. So I have this here and this here. If I'm going to double this up, how much is this producing? Okay, I need like a notepad or something. These are both going to have 120. These can move 120, so I'm only going to need those, then these. Right? Okay. How much iron can a smelter smelt? 30 a minute. So I've got 240 production and something that can only do 30 a minute. So I need what, 8? Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need 8 of them. That's easy. Okay, I could do that part on this layer, I think. Or should I go up first? I don't know if it'll be cleaner if I go up. I really wish I had like concrete buildings that I've seen other people do. But I don't know what I need to unlock that. I think I'm just gonna stay ground level for now. Because I only need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are these as thick as 1? They are not. But oh well. Try and make it basic. I don't have wire. Of course I don't have wire. And I don't have any wire in here. Let's go see if I have some over in the other boxes that I remember. Ow. Every time I come into this game, it feels so different. Okay, I'm probably gonna need some of this. Like plenty of rotors. Okay. So what I'm probably going to be doing is making use of vertical space. After this, it's probably going to go up or something, so I don't have to... I guess it's... I don't know, it might be flat enough. I know this is probably not centered at all. Well, actually, pretty close. Okay. Now I need 2 splitters. One going into this. And one going into that. You no longer need to be going like that. This is the wonkiest part of this process. Hopefully. If I get lucky. Splitter. Okay, there we go. Now iron would be going into those. That was copper. So those are all set. Then, what is the... No, I'm getting it wrong again. It's not meant to smelt it first. It's supposed to... Okay. Off to a bad start already, because me forgetting how to do things since it's been a while. Because that needs to go into a foundry, which is... It is the size of one of these platforms. And how much does it produce? Math. Math. Okay. So let me erase all the stuff I have written down. So each of them produce 120. I split it into 3. That 120 turns into 40s. Which is probably enough. I mean, not max efficiency, but it works. Yeah, I might just do that. Okay. So... How do I do this? This should probably be good enough. Why are some things getting... Did I not have something set for automated color for these? That's weird. Oh, that's concrete foundation. Is there just one for foundation? There is. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that as is because kind of funny. Okay, so logistics, splitter, there. Need a Mark II. Going in there. Then out of each one of these sides is going to be 40, so I could just use Mark 1s. I want this to be centered, so I'm probably going to be doing something stupid. Okay, now the question is, how do I plan on doing this? I think the easiest way too is just to go up a little bit. My brain failed and I couldn't figure out where the walls were. Three, 1. And if it's going up from there, I no longer need this platform or this. Now that I think about it, I don't need this part at all. Okay. So, okay, this part should be easy. I hope. This is just connected to the miner, so it should be fine to delete. The foundries. Is this a tiny bit bigger? It shouldn't be, right? Oh no. Two, 3, 4. Okay. At least it's kinda even. Anyway, I need to get more modular frames. That was the wrong thing, but whatever. Okay. I'm just realizing how exhausting the late game's going to get if I don't figure out a bunch of other methods of getting things to work better. That is not where I wanted you to be placed. How many is this? 5. Oh my god, why is it being so difficult? Oh my god. There we go. Boundaries assembled. Now, just to make this cleaner, I'm just gonna use these. I really should use these foundations more often. This feels so much better. Everything feels much more exact this way. Hello, bird. Somehow me shooting the rebar gun lagged my entire game. Let's use straight, because it looks better. I think. Okay. So, I really should set these to what I want before I build them. Okay. Now, to organize the coal, which I don't know what the output of the coal is, or what it's going to be after I upgrade it, if that's necessary. Okay, goodbye. Wait a minute. Oh. Beep is still over top of everything. I think? No, it's behind. Why did my avatar disappear? First of all, I should probably rename this so that I can actually know which one it is. And now move you. Come on, move. There we go. And what the hell? Is it because it's currently selected? Okay, now it's not doing it. That was weird. I was trying to get my like audio marker to work and it was just moving stuff around on OBS. So that's why the for a split second the screen went black, because that was the audio marker playing, which is a black screen with a beep audio moving in front of the game capture and everything. Then the game capture went over top of both of them and the PNG tuber avatar. That was just confusing. Okay, so I guess all 4 of these rows? They're split into 2s anyway, so I just need to look at this one. 60, so it's 120. So I do need to double these. Yeah, I'm realizing making all this was completely unnecessary. I don't think I can upgrade it with what's in my inventory. Okay. I think I need to lower this thing's cutoff, because sometimes it's not triggering. I think that should be better. Right. Production Mark II minor. Requires all that stuff. I guess I'm going home temporarily. I should probably check if there's anything else I need. I love doing that. Just threading the needle. Okay. After this, Has a protection of 45. There, I can just delete any extra. I only need constructors, right? Oh, come on. No? Oh, there we go. And these are the two things I'm making. One requires 30 a minute. And the other requires 60. Okay, this should be easy math. So I'm not working at max efficiency on one side, but it will still be, it'll just be producing slower. So I could still count, I could still use the same math and it will just compact, I think. So I'm producing, oh, okay. So I have 6 machines, they're each producing 45. Ooh, which is 90. 90 times 3 is 470. How did that increase? What the fuck? Oh, right, because it's only 40 a minute right now. Okay, so yeah, I could just use my initial math. It'll probably be fine. So 240. Some require 30, some require 60. That means if I put them together, there's 90. How do I do this math? Okay, so how many times can I put 30 into 240? It'd be 8 times. Now, how many times could I put 60 into it? Only 4 times. So I don't know how this math helps me. It's been so long that my brain cells have kind of just appreciated. If I were to split it 50-50, how would I do that? Oh wait. Stupid. 120 each. They both go into it, so 3 of the one with 40 and 4 of the one with 30. Not 40. Wait, what? So if I were to split it 50-50, there would be 2 for the one with 60 and 4 for the one with 30. Finally did the math correctly. The issue is steel beams are higher priority, I think. So do with 30 and 3 with this. Saves me machines. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I need the steel beams to make the concrete steel beams. So I'm going to make, okay. So I guess I could just bring it up again. That would probably feel simpler because everything will line up a little bit. Okay. What was that noise? Oh. Didn't mean to open that. The 230s, 360s. Let me double check that math because I don't trust my memory. Okay, yeah, that's right. Well, I don't need this many. I only need 5 total. So I just did not bother to at all figure out how I was going to do this. Okay, so I need more space here. Okay. So I need to split these according to the math I need. I need to split these into 30s, which is easy because they're, well, they're producing at a slow 45 a minute. So I guess I just combine set. Well, there is 6 of them. So combine sets of 2, split them into 3s, and then organize them. That's the easiest way to do it, I think. There might be easier ways to do it. I'm just dumb. Okay, so they're producing. Why are you always so difficult? Producing at 45 a minute at their absolute best. But this is fine. But then that's at 90, which beats the normal one. So I would need to have a Mark II in the middle of it. Splitter. And then this would turn into 30 for each one. Oh, come on. I guess it's really unnecessary for me to be doing that. I guess this works out. Does this work out better? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. It's 9. Well, I guess. Oh, fuck did I plan to do this? So if this is outputting 30 each, and I need this, why did I decide on doing it in 5s? How in the world was I planning to do that? And then this is supposed to separate into 3? I am really not smart. I do know a method, but it would be so messy. So I'm not sure. Well, I guess I could. Okay, I came up with another method, but it's also messy. That is way too close. Okay. There we go. An even divide of 3s. And that one, I don't know what I'm going to do about that one. I might just split it because even if it's at a 45, it's only getting some of it, so it's probably producing at 40, which makes this like 120. What? Oh, no, this is only 2 into this. Right. So 90, 80. If I just split it into 2, it'll probably be fine. I want it to get backed up. I'll just split it into 3. It'll be fine. There'll be some waste, but at least there won't be any backups. Okay. I think, yeah, there should be space for me to build the layer here. Okay. So, wow, it really does feel like it's been forever since I've done anything like this. Everything I'm doing just feels like I'm experienced, but it's also simultaneously feels extremely unnatural to me. I think that lines up. Hoping it does. Okay. I'm realizing these ones should be lined up fully. Oh, there we go. Guess there. Now logistics. Mark one. Well, it's producing at, yeah, it should be producing. I guess this is too close. I guess I gotta back those up. How in the world am I planning to back it up? Can I just back any of this up a little bit? I mean, this can probably go backwards a small amount. I don't know. I don't trust that that works. Don't do that. I guess it doesn't matter if I move it one more space in this direction. It's like a giant staircase. And then 8. Okay. Now I actually have the space to do this a little bit better. Okay, so I only gotta do 6 on this. Okay. So space between, and then I guess I'll just put them right here. Structure should have just barely enough reinforced iron plates. What do you mean it's that far out? Oh, that's why that one's misaligned. Whatever, that's fine. As long as it works. That's all I really care about. And making it look at least semi-pretty. Oh, I was going to make it into 3s. I completely forgot. Um, how in the world? Oh, I had it sideways. Off center by a tad bit, but that's fine. Okay, now each of these ones are going to make steel beams. And the other ones are going to make steel pipes. How are you misaligned? I don't know how I ended up doing that. That's immediately annoying me. Problem solved. How am I going to do the wiring of all this? I have no idea. But that's a later issue. For now, I just want to make an actually working system. You know what? I just realized I haven't upgraded those miners yet. So I'll probably have to do that at the end. Because yeah, I was planning on going home to get them and then upgrading, but I might as well build as much as I possibly can before then. But now that I'm at this, is there limestone nearby? Just so I can save myself from that mess that's up ahead. Hey, it's actually one right over there. So I'm gonna go... Do I have the miner in my inventory? I do not. I'm gonna go set up the one that's over there. So I can make the concrete steel bars or whatever the hell they're called. Hey, why is the... Oh, right, I didn't move the chat back over top of... There we go. I feel like I'm slowly getting better at, what's the word? Using foundations. Because that's the first time I made such a big system over there using foundations. Which is, let's be honest, is very amateur. It's literally just platform, and then those things going down on that. And there's probably much more efficient ways to do it, but I don't think I'm smart enough or have the willpower to figure that out just yet. I feel like it's gotta be something I just stumble into. Okay, so 8. And now, where was the limestone? Over that way? That way. Go collect this one near it. Because these things always make me nervous. It feels like something is just going to be lurking near it. So just getting rid of it makes me feel more comfortable. Not that I feel comfortable anywhere in this biome. Even though it's one of my favorites in terms of appearance. Or at least it was immediately. Getting around this place is quite annoying. I realized I lost the, where I was going. There. Damn, I walked so far away just trying to find a way around. They're just small ones, I can deal with them. Why am I lagging so much suddenly? What just happened? Okay, what is going on? I've never lagged this badly before. Where? I think he got stuck in the ground because I was lagging. Very interesting. Wow, this is a lot of spitters. Okay, I might need to change. Oh, I can't pause because nothing really ever pauses. But yeah, I might need to change something graphic-wise because anytime anything happens, I just start lagging, and that's unusual. Let's lower the texture quality a little bit. Post-processing. That should be good. That should hopefully make the issues less, if anything. Hello? I think my game froze. There we go. It's interesting how I actually noticed how I immediately noticed it get lower, and that's kind of sad. I feel I actually don't. I want to put it back. Wait, medium? I thought I left it on high. It didn't look like anything changed. Let's leave texture quality up. I didn't change any of the foliage quality, so why does everything look worse? Am I just imagining it? Oh, getting rid of the shadows made it look worse. Interesting. Okay, well, I need to bring this way over there. So let's do that. What kind of ore is this? Not ore. What level is it? Can't see it. Clicking it. Not clicking myself, I'm clicking it. No! Okay, I thought it was a ledge. Normal. Okay, so it produces 60. I am going to be producing 120 when I upgrade it, so I'll just think about it in that circumstance. It'll be producing just straight up limestone, and do I need... Wow, right. Missing the exact thing I need to check. Okay, I could probably just check in this. Parts... Let's see... Requires concrete. Okay. So I need to turn it into concrete first, so I'm going to actually rotate this. Constructor. That was my last reinforced thing. There we go. Now we have... Wait a minute. How much can this process? 45. Let me double this up. Actually, if it's going to be producing 120, I should make 3, which I can't make. Okay. So... I guess I'm going home now, because I need quite a lot of stuff. First of all, I need to upgrade this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. So that's how many of those things I'm going to need. 3... I need 3 assemblers. 3 constructors. And I think that's everything, but just in case I'm gonna toss a few of these. Actually. I guess after I can start working on the storage system I wanted to make. And what I mean by that is the theory of a storage system I wanted to make. I don't know how I'm going to make it yet. I don't know. My brain is just like, it's always doubting itself. It's like, I always, like, things are going too smoothly. There has to be something I've forgotten. I guess not. Let's go home. Before I go home, I'm actually going to put a bunch of this stuff down. Just because I feel better if I do that. Why do you always look so sad? Okay, now I go home. It'd be faster if I just jumped to my death, wouldn't it? Hey, would you look at that? It's my death crate. That's all that's in it.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract.
Yeah,
Please
yeah, I
refrain
know.
from leaving the designated...
Okay. While I'm here, let's see if there's any of the milestone stuff I can do. Oh, I can't. I didn't know I unlocked everything. Okay. So, what am I doing? Right. I need to collect all these resources on the right, so I can finish making all the thingies, all the stuffs. I didn't need any of that. I should grab some though. Concrete always. Rotors. Modular frames here. Is that a different rotor thing? Oh, that's the wire. I always like taking extra because I always need extra. Normal iron plates, which I know I have plenty of, but might as well snag a few. Where's the reinforced iron plates? Wait, is this actually backed up? Oh my god, I never thought I'd see the day. I should probably grab some of that. This one's still working slower, but it's fine. Oh, I'm realizing I'm about to be sending over 3 different things. Shit. Do I have the smart sorter thing unlocked? Priority merger. Let me see. What does it take to research the smart splitter or whatever the hell it's called? Because I feel like that would save me a lot of time. What am I doing? Ma'am. No. Sulfur. No. Smart splitter. Requires power switches, which requires the thing I don't know how to make. Oh no. Oh no. I really need to start doing more research stuff. It's not in quartz. Sulfur? Sulfur's like explosives. Am I missing something? I haven't gotten... I guess I need to continue going into the milestones before I can do that. Okay, I guess I gotta do it the hard way. Well, it's not gonna be producing very fast. I could just do probably a normal conveyor belt. I'll leave this going for now. What else do I need? Steel pipes. Don't mind if I do. 10 portable miners, which I think I made something to make those automatically, did I not? Huh. Guess I'll just make them by hand real quick. What does it take to make? Portable miner, I just need rods. I think one of these had rods also. No, that's not rods. Out of my inventory. Where's... I guess the iron rods are down here. Okay, well, now I make it. Hey, I can only... Wait, I can only make 10? Oh no, it takes 10 hits. I'm probably gonna spend a while off stream redrawing the PNG tuber avatar I made. And just seeing what ways I can improve it. Which that'll probably take a while, but it'll be worth it. And is that everything? I guess so. I guess I go back now. It's funny how they switch sides after going all the way through. Because I remember back at the, when these were made, the pipes were on the top. I find it very interesting that it actually got, like, clogged up. I didn't think that would actually, like, ever happen by the time I upgraded it. So I guess these buffers actually worked. My god. And it looks like I was making more pipes than I was, how did I forget what it was called? I was just looking at it. Beams. Steel beams. Hello. I missed. I didn't bring any ammo. Oh, don't mind if I run. I feel like I need to add more color to the avatar. I feel like it's too purple. I need to figure out... I might make the sleeves white. Who knows? I'll have to test some variations. This is what's making the fuel for over there. There it is. Please don't be back. Okay, it's not back. I don't like that it spawns there. It's just so uncomfortable when this stinger spawns there. Okay. I guess I should start with up there. Oh. What? So, wait, what are these set to? Oh, I made a slight mistake in my calculations. That's fine. Because these are the pipes. But it's fine. I'll probably just set this one to it. I guess. Is that a wise choice? It produces 15 a minute, and with... So I actually overcompensated on materials. With this, it needs 18 a minute. Okay, so using 1 is fine. Okay, now I need to get up there. And since it produces 60 a minute, I really don't need to upgrade it. Let's work on getting this over there. How am I going to do that? I'm not quite sure yet. Alright, it's probably below me. So, if I... I hate when it does that. Like, why is it always set to... Okay, so... Ow. Now it heads over here. Um... Okay. So, this is all done. This produces 60 a minute at most. Where was those? Oh, right, I have to get those over there. I'll figure that out in a moment. There they are. Right? No, that's the coal. There's where I'm looking for. Always forget to set it to Zoop. Well, no, yeah, I calculated it based on the double anyway, so it's going to be about that much. If my intelligence is high enough. Okay, so... There we go. That works, I guess. Let's see. I think it's best if I just merge these three. Oh, damn it. I feel like I'm getting a lot done, even though it's only been an hour. Because I thought this would take me forever to do. And I'm a little suspicious that it looks almost exactly the same as when I first started. First of all, let me upgrade this before I forget to. So 120 split into 40, going into those, 45. Coming out is 45, being split into... Right, split it from 2 to 3, so it becomes 30s. 3 split into 3s, and put it to 2s, and back into 3s. Because this divides it 3s, 1/3 goes this way. Yeah, that math should be right. So this should be working at an even amount almost. Make sure these are... Yep, those are tier 2s. I think. How much do these produce? 15 a minute. So yeah, these can also be combined. Why is that so stuck in my head? I don't even know what that's from. Okay. So, besides power and upgrading the coal things, this is all finished. This was surprisingly easy. Okay, now I need to connect this to that. Which I remember this one was the top. That one went there. And this one was new. So I gotta do this one manually. Which sucks. I'm just gonna go through it real quick and add an extra one to all of these because this is gonna be a long walk. Let me turn off Zoop because it'd actually be easier if I just place one at a time rather than having to double click on every single one. I wish I had the smart splitter because then I could just combine it into the one with less and then it would just separate. I feel like there's got to be a way easier way of doing this. I guess like trains and stuff, but I guess that's for much bigger amounts of resources. This isn't taking nearly as long as I thought it would. Like, I'm halfway there already, it feels like. I could probably do it without stopping. Not looking forward to running past these. I'll just kill them. That lag is really concerning. Is there something I'm running a little bit too hard on my PC? I don't think I have anything left over. I don't think I'm going to notice the texture difference too much. Why, hello. What the? I thought it was 3 hits. Hello. There we go. That one has its extra... God, imagine how long this would take without the Blade Runners. I'll probably just put, like an extra stack on top of these. Actually, I don't really need it. Because I'm about to create a whole new storage system for this, so I'll just skip the buffer. And then continue. Oh god. Okay, it's much easier from the side. I think I just placed 2 there on accident. As if I ran out of materials while just building this part. That would be so annoying. Where am I gonna put that? I guess I don't need this anymore. Okay, so... I guess I could just put it along the same way they're going. Okay. Now, go back. Okay, going this way is not any easier. God, why? Why is this so hard? Can I hide the... What was the button to hide the HUD? That one. God, I feel like this part's gonna take way longer. Maybe if I do it like this. What? What is the issue? Oh, I'm missing plates. Okay, whatever. At least I'm at home so I can pick up some. Making sure I'm not gonna need any more. Not exactly where I want it to land. This is just taking me twice as long now. God. It's even worse that it's so hard to see with the hologram sometimes. It might actually be easier from below. Yeah, this is way faster this way. I wonder why it's so difficult from the top. I expected this to take like most of the stream to do, just to do all the not iron stuff, all the steel stuff. Because I had no idea how I was going to do it. Wait, what? I guess? Sure. I guess I had it by default, on default before. Is that right? Yep. And from here... And it's finally linked up. That is wrong. There we go. Now I can set up the wiring. Oh, actually, no, I gotta upgrade the coal first. Then I can set up the wiring. I honestly just enjoy looking at that. It's really nice to see that. I already upgraded the compact coal stuff, didn't I? I think I started with that so I could have as much as possible when I finish that. Okay, let's see. Can't upgrade these, so yeah. Now it's being explained to 60. So yeah, having these as Mark II was completely pointless. I'm not gonna worry about it. No point in me going and switching all those up now. Now time, I almost forgot I have to organize the coal first. Because none of it's actually being sent into any of these. Let's do that real quick. Wait. Over here. This is where it's needs to be sent it to. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I guess I could have it go over and then in. That could be the simplest method. Oh, and I'm just now realizing I have 4 tracks and I need to separate them into 6. Shit. How do I do this? Well, okay, I got a method already. It's extremely simple, but it works. I don't know how much space I'm going to need to do this. So I just need to combine them and then split them into 3s. We'll combine 2 of them and split them into 3s. Easy peasy. There we go. Merger. One there. One there. Mark II comes out. How am I going to organize this to where I need it to go? Who knows? Okay, now this is split into, I believe, 40s. I don't think I've ever seen it curve like that. Very interesting. It's actually very satisfying to watch. Anyway. So... yeah, I might just have to do what I just said. I genuinely think it might be the simplest solution. Mostly. I could send this up there and then split it. Yeah, that might be better. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. I really wish I made this easier to get up. Okay, what am I using for color for this? Because it's too bright. I didn't even do that. This is what I use for concrete walls? What the fuck? Why is it so bright? No, I don't. What is being automatically set for these walls? This? That is much better. Because that color is too pink. Okay, it kind of still looks pink. That works. Okay, so now I need the floors. Okay, so this is the wrong layer. It's meant to be here. Not quite sure how I'm going to do this one. I'll start with one. Start with one, then I'll figure it out. Let's place this first. Could you? Why? Why? Why must you do this to me? Damn it. Hello, bear. Big cocks. I guess let me add one more. To give this actually a little bit more. To give this some space. Seven. Say Gex. Jeez. Might be easier if I start with these. Okay. Now It might just be easier if I organize this before moving everything. Okay. Now I need this here. I hear Shade yelling and I have no idea why. Oh, I can actually just jump this, I think. Yep. Why must you do this to me? There we go. Now I could just send these over to that, and problem will be solved. And now I gotta power them. So this should be hopefully the easy part. That will be the end of the system. I got 6 here. Of course I don't have the quick wire on me. Probably yelling because what? I'm assuming you said under his bed. I Amber heard his bed. Where the hell is the quick wire? What in the world? I guess that's just the production cycle? Yeah, I recall. I was hoping it was a typo. Okay, let's see. Right, power. Looking for quick wire. There it is. How many outputs does this have? 7. Okay, that works. Back to that. You know me, always crushing your hopes and horrifying. Okay, Mark 1 pole. through here to here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Yeah, there's 6. Mark 2 pole. I know that's a pointless buffer, but might as well. Okay, now that's full. And I still need one thing powering that. Good enough. Probably the cleanest power system I've done since the start of the game. Okay, now we just connect this to an actual power system. Like this one. And now it's all running. So that's the entire steel production thing I was working on, finished in only an hour and 40 minutes. Let me check Discord real quick now that I'm done with that. See if there's anything I missed. Hermes messaged me. What is he up to? Well, my stomach just made a weird noise. I don't know, like pop rocks. Okay, so now this should be operating mostly. Probably not going to output very fast. Oh my god, look at that! That is way more than I was expecting. Why'd that all go at once? Is there sometimes a cycle where they all end up going at the same time? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think there's going to be any clogs. This one should be running. Right, I forgot about the concrete. I never powered the concrete. What the? Why didn't it slide? Well, that was the world's slowest slide I've ever done. There we go. Now that's powered. Wait. It needs to have a constructor in the middle of it. How do I keep forgetting? I knew I'd forget something. I didn't think it would be something this stupidly important. There we go. Now that makes limestone, that makes concrete, that turns it into the thing I need. And there's probably going to be a blockage, so let me go solve that issue. Well, I guess I'll just wait to see if it does get a blockage. Get a second to stretch. Okay. That is taking a while. Oh my god, I never said it to make concrete. How am I so dumb? There. Jesus. This all appears to be running smoothly. This stuff is probably going to run slower than the rest. But honestly, that seems to be working just fine as is. Yeah, this basically like tripled. Well, realistically, probably only doubled the speed of production, but I seem to have made it efficient enough to where it practically looks tripled. Why does that look so weird at a distance? Is there a setting I messed up? Why is cloud quality so high? I barely look at the sky. Conveyor visual quality? High. Okay, that doesn't appear to have changed anything. Okay, there's the concrete. Taking absolutely fucking forever. Isn't that... Oh, wait. How fast is this producing? Because I need it to be producing like 36 a minute. Or higher. Any lower and it risks clogging. Okay, well I need to make a second one of you. Can I put a splitter directly on this? Okay, that's making 30 a minute. Wait, this takes 45 and makes only 15? Okay, I've decided I'm going to upgrade this. Now if I make a third one... There we go. Now it should be producing at a steady enough pace to where this should be doing more than that. Because if each one is producing 15, that's 45. That's going to get backed up because this can't... Well, 45, 45, 45, so 90... 130. It's slow, but it's overproduction, so it should be fine. Let's make sure there's no clog. Did you set the other one to concrete? Yes. I'll check anyway, though, because I know I'm stupid. Because all I did was copy the one, so it should have been automatically set. Yeah, they're all producing. Okay, so I'm finally done with steel production. Don't need that. It's producing pretty steadily. I'm surprised this one's producing the most. Maybe I had a slight miscalculation in how much it would be making. Oh, too late to switch it up now, otherwise it would take me absolutely forever to fix. These ones are going to take forever, but that's fine. So a third of these ones being made is being turned into that. I really don't like how much this is producing. This is producing basically triple of what the steel beams are producing. So I might actually have to redo some of this. simplest way. Now this will be producing a slight bit. Well, maybe this thing. Okay, let's see how much it produces now in comparison. So let me just wait till this is. Seems to be making a pattern of 2 and then 4 over and over again. Oh, never mind. It's evened out to 4s again. Seems to be an even rate now. With that one producing 1 every now and then. Yeah, it seems for like every 4 or 5 of these, there's one of those. It seems to be an even rate of 4 on both, with this one being a tiny bit more. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. So, now that I've upgraded steel production, I certainly could. Getting another one would be not bad, but it'll require me to find some later because I feel like I've optimized this entire area as best as I could. Probably some improvements I could make that I don't see, but I feel like it wouldn't be worth the time and effort. But anyway, time to go home and do the storage thing I wanted to do. Well, I guess I should start working on getting the phase 2 thing done. Then I can worry about the storage stuff. I have a lot of things in my inventory. It's going to take forever for this thing to catch up to the rest of the storage, but that's fine. So, I'm trying to figure out where I should make the giant storage thing. Like, just the giant box of where everything will go. God, this takes forever to walk. I should really see about making the Explorer. I could probably build the giant, like, storage area here. It'd probably work out pretty well. Uh... but that over there is such a wide open space that I'm not using. And it's pretty close. Rather than over there is like a minute walk. Okay. So, first of all, let me put away all this shit. And so what am I going to do? I could start by just upgrading everything else and making it significantly more efficient. It might actually be wiser to do that before making storage. In what way could I optimize this? If I upgrade this, it doubles this. I can certainly do this much better than when I was first starting. It goes into 30 to 30. So why did I set it into 3? And how did it get clogged? Oh, I guess it got clogged up because of the storage issue. And from 3... Okay, so that's... Funny. Huh. Yeah, I might just redo this whole area. Starting with sliding it over a little bit. Because I know it's in the wall over there. Okay. I feel like that'll be fun. Let's see. I just picked up a bunch of material. What was in that storage box? Oh shit, I accidentally deleted that. Okay, let me fix that. There you go. Issue fixed. That does not look good. What? I don't really know what just happened. Anyway, that's fixed. Sort this. I wish there was a quick, like, trash button. Okay, whatever. I can do this so much better. First of all, delete the power, because I need to rewire everything afterwards anyway, so this is just going to get in my way. Time for me to go? Alright. Good night. There we go. All forward facing. I think. Mostly. Then I guess I need the things for upgrading them. I could have them always making just random things I need. Because it produces so much and I only take from it slowly, so I could do something like that. Hey, it's been 2 hours. So I need six portable miners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need metal pipes and that concrete stuff. I think that was all I needed. Probably something like reinforced iron plates too, huh? Oh, no, just modular frames. Now these should produce what? 120? Let me look at the ores. Normal, normal, normal. So yeah, 120. So, one second, let me... spread the ground out a little bit more. Splitter. Make sure they're all two, right? Now at 120, I need to separate it down to 30s. So 120, 60, 30. So 2s and 2s. And then now these are 30s. I think? Because it goes down 60 to 30. Okay, well, I guess I need one more platform forwards. Then the wall. Okay, I was about to say, why wasn't it purple? Okay. So, if there's going to be 60... Okay. My brain is failing me for a second. 280, 60s. Okay, so they split into 4 each. And, okay, so I need to keep them compact. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guess one more this direction, and then remove from this side. For this one, same deal? No, it's not. Okay, let me do a different method for this rather than just randomly placing them and hoping it lines up. This one pretty easily can be like this, I think. Yeah. And this one alongside it. Okay, that's where issue starts, is these ones. Would I be able to find a way to do it like this? Well, I guess I could go with inner. Something like... Something like this. Okay, there we go. Now, I guess the method initially was going to be with I just build it by, well, okay, it will just look cleaner if I use these. Okay, that should be good. Then it goes into those, which, of course, I completely forgot to set to make iron. As usual. Okay, so that's the production of iron. Well done. It's only increased visually by a little bit because it wasn't exactly productive before. So what's the plan here? Because I gotta make iron plates, screws, and iron rods. What does it take to make these? Smart plating, all that. Okay. Got a couple ideas. So these are all producing what, 15, 30, 30. Why is the color no longer automatic? Oh, is it because I was copying it? I just take a little like brain nap while I do this. There we go. Now let's make it go up to these because I want it to go over this. Like the concrete. I can't do that jump. Is above this? Barely, but that's enough. Okay. So, what is my plan? I do not know. I guess constructors, which take up 1 spaces, so I'd need space of like 12 for this to work. I just kind of realized I could just send it all through, but I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to optimize it a bit. Iron plates require 30, so no, yeah, 30. So this is a 1-to-1. Iron rods, 15, so it's a 2-to-1 scale. And screws require 12. So it's a almost 3-to-1. Okay. How in the world am I going to do this? Would just treat it like a 2-to-1. Would get overloaded, I think. But that's fine. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Don't know why that's missing. What the fuck? How does that even happen? Probably at a loss for what to do here. A lot of things to keep track of. Guess I should figure out the placement of how I'm gonna do these first. If I have 12 of these... Two, 3, 4. Okay, well, this is immediately not working. I guess I could do that. This entire site's not required. I made it backwards. Two. These are for iron plates. After this, I think we'll have go down to turn to reinforced iron plates with copper coming over this way. As for the rest of this, I don't really know what I'm going to do because they're uneven. Because as I said before, even for the iron pipes, I would need 2 of these. Actually, I have an idea. Use that there, but change it to iron pipes. Get out a wall. Up it. It'd be nice if it was easier to place these things. Then have this the exact same way. Yeah, it's the same. And now let's see if I can... And then can I put a splitter right here? Why is that output that face that way? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm really just constantly falling off this. Okay, let's try this again. And then the exact... God, it's so hard to see sometimes. I think that's the same. Probably. It looks like it's floating. That's fine. Now, take this, turn it around, and see if I can put a splitter right in the middle of this. It's lined up, but I can't, like, quite see. Okay, so that works for... Oh shit, I might be able to just do this vertically. Might have to change up some stuff. But this could work. Okay, let me redo this entire layer of things, because it's just being a hassle. These four can go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lost count immediately. Okay, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. I just need one more space. Okay, now let me refigure out how I'm going to do splitters. But before I do that, I should probably place the smelters. Actually, I should probably do this whole cycle backwards. Might actually make it easier. Okay, so I need reinforced iron plates. So let me go get a bunch of those. I don't recall where they were. I think there. Come on. Okay. I thought that was my PC. I think that's the air vent in here. Because if this is one this way, then this needs to also go one way. Of course I made them backwards. I always make them backwards. Okay. I accidentally made this white too. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. This will be temporary, just so I can see where the stuff have to line up. Now, smelters. There we go. Now I can delete these unnecessary ones. Make sure I didn't select any machines by accident. Yep. Okay. So now I take this. What the fuck? How did these ones get misaligned? Okay, now it's lined up. No wonder it felt so weird before. Okay, it is lined up. I just was it using that yellow before? Okay, whatever. Why do you always do this? So far, so good without me having to change anything. What's that clipping through? Why is it going like that? It's like always chosen to do it the other way. Like this. Yeah, see, look. I don't understand why it was choosing to go the other direction that time. What that noise is. What? Oh, I don't have any cable. Take a little bit extra. It's already looking kind of better. Okay, so that works way better. Okay. Now to work on these, which is going to be a bit annoying, but it's fine. I might actually change this. To be, oh, that is already iron plates. Okay, that works. Yeah, I had a feeling none of these were set iron. I always think about it after I place them all. Don't know what happened to this floor. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then there's there's 7 left. I think I'll actually have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is 5. What is wrong with my brain? Okay, so this one will be that. Oh, I remember what happened to the floor now. Half of it will be dedicated to that, what I was just thinking of. That was not half. Did I miscount again? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is 7. How did I... I'm so confused how I miscounted that. 3, 3. That was so weird. This, and then what's left is this much, which will be doubled. And these ones will be tripled. So I need to figure out what the amount I want to do is. What do I need screws for? What is everything that screws could be used for? Oh, why hello there. I still wonder about that thing. Because that's just like... Is that gonna fly through it or is it around it? Almost. But that thing is so cool. Anyway, what was I doing? Screw. Can be used for reinforced iron plates, object scanner, chainsaw, rotors. That with this, that could be useful. Only double the amount of screws for triple the results, triple the time. And for bolted frames. I already have a thing over there making it, so I don't know. I don't really know if I want to do that. I might just optimize the area over there more. And then more stuff. I might just specialize in making rotors. Oh, wait. I could just have it specialize in making rotors and then excess screws go in that direction. Easy. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What I want. Okay, what do iron rods get used? Portable miners, which I could optimize, but I don't know if I really need to. Chainsaw, rotors again. Not necessary. This again. Also not necessary. Rebar. Could automate some of it into making rebar. Wow, iron rods really don't have a lot of uses other than making buildings. Okay, so I guess 3 and 3. Logistics. Oh, wall up 2 again. Okay, let me actually set the thing first this time. That way I actually don't have to work nearly as hard. That lined up correctly? No. What? Okay, that's correct. And then I just do that again. Is that correct? Yes. There we go. I want to go to photo mode real quick and look at this. So far, so good. Okay, now I need another layer of for this. Which I don't really need to put a casing around. Okay, let's look at that lines up. No. Yeah, that's good. It's actually making the right thing, so that works. Next, iron rods. come on. I realize these, like, machines are just going to get bigger and bigger. Okay. So... that's good. And I think this lines up? Yeah. Okay. Now... I take this. Line it up with that. Do the same for all three of these. All the way in the top for these ones. Wait, how am I going to do these ones? These ones are a little different. I didn't think this part through. This part, it makes sense. This one can be done easily. What is wrong? That is an intake. Why is it being difficult suddenly? There we go. Just had to get figure out where low was. I kept trying to line this up too exactly with it. Okay, so those would all be running just fine. The issue is here, which I do think I can come up with a method for, but it's messy. So I do this and have a splitter. I want a splitter on there. Okay, let's do this differently. Let's start with the hello? Okay, this process is gonna be annoying to figure out. Because if I just go all the way up there and then half and half, that one's gonna be barely getting any production. Well, these two are always active. So how do I do this? It would be really easy just to split it down the center, but... okay, I kind of have an idea, but I don't really know if it'll work. Okay. So, wait, how am I going to do the bottom layer? Could probably put a splitter in the center and get up close while I do this method for the others. Wait, how the fuck am I? Well, okay, let's see if this works. Oh, there's 3. So that's split evenly among those 3, I think. I want this twink pregnant. What the fuck, Hermes? I really don't know how I plan to do this. Oh, wait a minute. Can't I? Okay, I think I had an idea. No, wait. No, that's not gonna work. Shit. How the fuck am I going to do this? Let me check Discord. 1 minute. Back. Oh, December 5th. Stupid, I missed that entire line of things and had to go check anyway. Okay. Now to figure out this shit. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed, Taylor can't watch. Alright, good night. I was doing so well with the steel production, and now I feel like my brain is just melting. I don't know if this is possible. And if it is, I'm nowhere near smart enough to do it. Okay, let me change the method of how I do this. Why is this one not? Was it because of that fucking... Okay, whatever. That is way higher than these two are. Okay, let me just use these as a... There we go, now I can delete these. Like this entire machine is going to take me all stream to do. Okay, so first of all... What the fuck? Where are you going? What is... Oh, right. So I need to divide these into threes. Simple enough. The question is of when do I want to do that? Because if I do something like... Oh, come on. Too close, really? Maybe I made that too close. Yeah, that's definitely going to be too close. Maybe I should just start off with a basic turn. Then straighten it out. See, that's much better. And now these are going to be raised at different times. This middle one isn't going to be. Okay, so screws. This is just going to be a different version of the system I used back when well, kinda? No, it's completely different. I was going to refer to when I was making the other system I used for making hardened? No, not hardened. Reinforced iron plates, which I was originally going to use for steel, but then I messed up the resource I needed. Splitter. Now these ones would be going up. I need to make a whole second layer to do this properly. What the fuck? Alright, 4. I didn't mean to fall. Well, now I need to make a ladder. Now, I guess let's start off with this one. I'm up here already. I don't know where actually I have to line up to. Oh, would you look at that? I think it lines up perfectly. Then splitter. God, these ladders are so annoying to climb when I place them in the wrong spots. Okay. Now this. Here. Splitter. I think it might actually look better in photo mode with them like this, because I'm pretty sure this whatever I build here is going to end up being the thumbnail to the VOD. Yeah, it's looking good so far. I think this is as little waste as I can get with it looking neat as well. Okay. So this is all done this way. Question is, how do I sort it now? Okay. Half of this is going to be used for making reinforced stuff, so it's got to go down after I figure out what I'm going to do down there. All this stuff. Did I ever find out a use for rods? I guess automating the make of this so I don't have to worry about it, but I guess I just take this down and then place a merger. Did I place it wrong? Doesn't let me. Okay, what if I place the merger first? Now place this. You think that works? I need to remove these. I'll have to. I don't want to run it just to fact check it. I'll make a smaller. I'll run a smaller version of it just so I can test it. Let's build that over here. Walls. Another foundation. Constructor. I guess it's got to be over a bit just so I can get it to line up. Now, merger. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't think that was close enough. Okay, now I guess I'll just do the easy way of this. Splitter. Variable too steep. Damn it. Okay, so I guess I'll just build this. I don't care if it's overlapping, I just need it to work. What do you mean conveyor too steep? It's literally, I guess, oh, whatever. There. Now I just need to power it. There we go, powered. Like fucking iron plates, I don't care. And toss in iron. I just need to see if this method works. Why is it not going? There we go. Okay, so it's not working. Unless I forgot to put... Nope, there's definitely a conveyor there. Okay, so this method does not work. Good to know. Hope I didn't delete anything I actually needed. Oh, would you look at that? I think... Okay, well, I don't think I actually need that anymore. That goes into something important, though, so I need to not delete that. Let's hope nothing else important has vanished. Check Discord again one last time. Okay. So... I have not found a decent method for moving the stuff around. Kind of sucks that I can't do that, but oh well. Let's see, what other options do I have? Just take a second. I just create the storage here for this. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna adjust this a little bit more. Ah. Oh. So I can set it to last a little bit longer while I'm talking. Interesting. So if I set it to something like this. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I don't need that open. I don't really know what to do here. because using this method to go up this, I don't know how I'm going to get it to go down. Hmm. Unnecessary thing, but now that I've noticed it, I want to do it. There we go. I guess the top two don't need to be there. How am I going to do this? This is going to come down, make reinforced iron plates. But I don't know what I'm going to do with the iron rods. I realize I probably could have been using the zip lines this entire time to get up and down these spots. Probably would have been more fluid, but whatever. I guess I'll just do this. Mergers. No, it's a splitter. Wait a second. How am I going to do this? Because it made sense in my head, and then I tried doing it, and it was just like, wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. To make this, I need those. Is that important? I have a feeling that's important. Connect this to, like, any power line anywhere, because I want to... I'm worried... What is that connected to? Where does that go? 1 minute. By the way, this thing is producing, like, constantly. That goes... I don't know where the fuck that goes. Okay. Anyway. Idea for this is just to make these. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before. And this just going that way? Nope. Let me just make it really close. Close as it lets me. Go. Now this one. What is the output of these? Good thing. So this together is 30. What? There we go. Imagine if I did some super janky method and then thought of this later on. I could probably use this for that too. Just a bit of a chain of it. Between these two. I always get lost in this menu for some reason. Merger. Okay, I need it to be a little bit longer. Okay. Now this goes into that, and this storage system is storage system is solved. This one's going to be annoying. I can definitely sense it. Okay, so... Okay. Gonna have to do a little bit of experimenting here. How am I going to get this to line up? First of all, that is nowhere near it. But sure, if it works, it works. That looks totally stable. Okay, well that one didn't at all get anywhere close. Now I think I actually have to upgrade them because... I don't know how much these will be producing. I think each one of those produces 50. So I have to upgrade those too. So wait. 50, 100, if it's level 2, it should be able to manage it. And I don't think, I really don't think I need to combine it. Like this one. Right, I have to actually get this to go into those. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just worrying about the output of it. Okay, there we go. Now, these storage issues are solved. These are producing 20 a minute, so 1 cube is... Level 1 things is going to be enough. Okay. Merger... Okay, and I want to move forward a little bit before I do... No, I think I need all the space I can get here. Okay, I have to do the math of all the other stuff in a minute. Okay. So let me go... Oh god, reworking the copper 2 is going to be an absolute mess. Because I'm like redoing some of the first machines I ever did, and they are so flawed. Okay. Let's start by turning off the power. I think that connects everything. I was wrong. This one. Yeah, everything turned off because of that. So what I'm currently producing here is cable, copper sheets, and wire. So let's make this better. I might I might actually turn it around. Make it go that way. How much space do I have to work with this way? A good bit, but I'm more worried about this cliff. Wait, is this all for one copper ore? Holy shit. I guess I haven't had a high priority with this stuff, so it's been operating pretty fine. Okay. So... delete us. Alright, so... I also didn't realize this was feeding into that. Which, speaking of, I could probably redo this entire system over here too. But that's quite a lot of work, so I'm gonna just put that on the back burner for a bit. Just put it in the back of my mind. Because... I got a lot of space to work with here. This is creating 60 a minute, but I'm going to upgrade it because why the hell wouldn't I? Now it's producing 220. And anyway, I need to start placing foundations. Let's see, what's... Oh, this happens to be on the world grid. Like, perfectly. So I'm going to take this, build... Well, I guess I could just do a ramp and build from that ramp. Now I've got a pretty decent foundation spot. Well, maybe not. I might make this go up first. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I don't have any rebar. Stay away. These things get in the way so often. How high do I want to raise it? Well, I only need to raise it in front. Let's just do that high. Well, where's... Okay, now I'm going to need a ladder because getting up and down this is going to be a pain. Oh my god. So firstly, I need a level 2 conveyor going that way. Okay, a little off center, but it works. Because I just needed to go into it. Now, oops. How do I plan on sorting this? Producing 120. Okay. I don't know why I wasn't building up to begin with. Okay. So copper things. This requires 20 a minute. Just realizing, have I been doing a good job of making everything max efficiency so far? I can't think of anywhere there's been lack there, like just besides movement times. I think that's 100% efficient. Okay, well, what was I doing? So, this uses 20 a minute. Cable uses 60 a minute. Oh, wait. Uses 60 wire. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do some other things here. What else in here requires copper? Just the electronic section. The wire uses 15 a minute, so it's a double up there. Okay. So this should be pretty simple. 120, basically divide it in half, double up the wire. Well, actually, probably more of a third situation. A third of it to copper sheets, and 2/3 for making wire, then 1/3 gets turned into cable. Easy. So how many smelters can I make with 120? Smelters do copper. You do 30 a minute. So if it's 30 a minute and I do 120, then there is brain is stopping 4 smelters? Wait, what? Right? I should just count, but my brain is just not working with me. 60, 90, yeah, so there's 4. I only need 4 for this? What the fuck? Okay, then how am I going to split this up? So, oh wait, yeah, I should be counting the things real quick. So easily, 4 smelters. I need to split it between these two, which one requires 20 and the other requires 15. The 15s are obviously going to be double ups if I split it into thirds. What am I going to do about the 20? I should start having... One second, I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna open something. So I can actually start doing this math visually. And browser capture. Is it browser capture what I need? No. Let's see. Window capture. Select window. This one. So basically, I can actually do the math on screen now. Can I increase the size of this? Can I increase the size of the eraser? Oh, this is the pen. I guess I can't. Okay, whatever. So, one requires 20, one requires 15. For the 15s, I'm just going to continue doing the double layer thing that I've been doing to equal out the 30s. And I have a output of 120. 120 I can turn to thirds into 40s, I believe. Yeah. Okay, but if I combine these, I get 80. It doesn't round all there. How do I plan on doing this? I split it in half. Then it's 60s. That's a 16. Okay, you know that's a 60. 60 can be turned 3-way into 20, while also being 2-way into 30s. So I guess I can do that. Which I'd have to split again to get 15. And then, so this would be, there'd be 4 15s. Okay, I think this works. And I could just do the other method I was doing before. Okay. Wait. Can I? Oh, okay, so all I need to do is... I wish this eraser was bigger. Find a better painting software. So, what I'm gonna do is... Wait, okay, yeah. Split it in half. Need to... Can I just clear it? Why is there no clear? Okay, whatever. I'll just do this. That works. So I start with 120. I'll divide it in half. So I have 2 60s. 160 will be divided into 20s. And these will be copper sheets. Whereas this one, it's divided in half twice to get down to 15s. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to do the conveyor split method for the second split. So that way it starts off as 30 here and then splits off at this point into 15s. Ow! Just punched my desk on accident. Okay. Wait a minute, how am I going to do that? Because it's 30, 30. I just come. Oh, I don't have to split them. They'll be already split into fourths, and I just have to. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna keep this idea in mind. If this is already split into fourths, then that means they're in 30s. Oh, they're already in 30s. So for half of this, I have to combine them and then split them into threes. The other half, I can just go straight into doing this. Okay. I forgot to turn off the play. That works. So this needs to be split into fours to put into the smelters. Ah, my hand really hurts from accidentally punching my table. also quite thirsty. There we go. Splitter. This is... Oh, 280 going in. Just going out. I'm going to have this set as Mark IIs just so to prevent potential clogging. Then... God, I can never feel like my microphone's in a good spot. Is this even out? Okay, so... Smelters... Did I put this in the middle or did I put it right against it? There we go. Now... What the fuck? Why did I put those ones so close? How come this one can't go in there, but that one can? Okay. Now this is perfectly divided into sextant. What the fuck? I need to remember to set all that stuff over there to iron. Ah, my hand is cramping. Okay, now these are set to 30s? One of them I have to combine and then split, which I'll choose this side for. This side will be the... Because I have more space that way, I'll use that side for the other stuff. So... Merger. Okay. Too close, I guess. Actually, maybe I should... now... I'll just put it further away. Okay, whatever works. Then splitter. Why do I feel like I put that the wrong way? Which will be, this will be only up to 60. Then I split it into 20s. But what do I do with the 20s? The 20s get turned into copper sheets. Okay, that's that process done. Now for these, which I don't actually have to do anything for, I don't think. Do I just want to raise it up? What do I want to do here? I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't know if I could just go to that and then separate it upwards. No, I think I should raise it. I need to stick to what I know. go. And now instructors. Then these get turned into wire. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to do that. Now this. I don't actually know how much is supposed to be off here. Think about that much. And then set these to, oh, they're already on wire. Perfect. Now I set this there. And then I get mergers. I realize I haven't tested if this actually works. I'm just praying that it is. Because otherwise I need to redo all of this. That's not what I wanted. Splitter. There, I think. Because it says it works, right? That's gotta work. So these are all set. And then all I need is to turn half of this into cable. Which... oh shit, I didn't think about that part. How much wire is used making cable? 60. So these are split. It'll just be slow. Won't have to worry about it getting backed up. I got an idea for how I'm going to do this. Oh, wrong one. Close as I can. Make sure all of these are making copper wire. Then this gets started because this is an output of 30. Then okay, there we go. That's all sorted now. So all of this is, well, almost technically done. This one's output of 60. Actually, output of... oh, the output just kept going down. Because this is 60 divided into threes and then split in half. So this is an output of 30. I'll just fill in this gap because it's unnecessary. Um, so now I just put all these together. I gotta put it ahead. Because I gotta put a merger. Merger. Okay. So I think this entire area is not only way more efficient now, it looks nicer. I would kind of want to like use this as like the thumbnail, but I know all of that over there would be turned into like 30 pixels total in the thumbnail, because the thumbnail is already small as is. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting much better at this. Don't really need that over there anymore, because I might move this over there, but kind of it's gonna be inconvenient to get up here, so I might stack it over there. While also sending copper sheets down there to do that thing finally. What did I just do? I don't know what I just did. Because I gotta set all smelters to iron and power everything. How do I want to organize this? Because I don't really see any good way of doing this. I mean, I clear out this area, because this isn't doing anything anymore, and it's gonna be more efficient with that stuff. Wait. Where are the... So I know... I know for a fact I made an entire system dedicated to making these reinforced iron plates. But I'm just realizing I don't know where that system is connected to. I need to go find that. I don't see it anywhere over there. Actually, did I connect it to that? No, because that's making its own stuff to make the rotors. There's a thing there. See, yeah, that's where it's making it. Where does that go? Oh, it goes here. How did I disconnect that? Okay, so I figured out where this goes. And I guess if I make a storage thing over there, I'll connect it to it. Okay. Need to keep that in mind. But yeah, if I have this... Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing this thing, like, this up close. That's so cool. Yeah, if I have this and I make one other system over there, I really don't think I need this. I could use it, but after I make it more, well, better, because I can easily upgrade these things and then push it over there, and then have a part of the system move over there and do it. But it being so close to here just makes it super inconvenient. Plus, I could make my storage system here, or some of the other stuff. Maybe? I'm not confident about that. I could definitely make this more compact. Or hell, even vertically. Because now I have a method for doing that. So instead of it splitting off like how it is here, where it splits off and then that way, I could just split it off once and have it double, then go back down. Yeah, I can make this way more compact. I should do that. Right now, let's finish what's the task at hand. Which is basically I just need to move this stuff. Well, I only need it to split in half. So, well, half of it seems like a bit much, but it'll stack up over time. An output of 30. Even if I split it out in half, it's going to make quite a lot. So, system there. Splitter, split between the two. One conveyor belt. I don't really know how I'm going to get down there. I'm missing iron plates. Okay. So what is the process for this? First of all, let me get rid of this. So this is an output of, I can't get up there to check. I think it's 60 in total, counting all three. And then I have an output of 15 copper sheets. So, oh, I need an assembler, not that. Don't have any rotors. Yippee. Okay. Assembler. Oh, shit. It's not copper. Copper sheets, I mean. Wire. Interesting. So that doesn't really change much. If anything, that's better. Because I didn't have a lot of Copper sheets to be wasting. Okay, so let me figure out what I'm going to do about this copper. So the copper wire has an output of 60. So splitting it in half ain't going to be too bad. This lets me line up with this. Logistics. Splitter. Yeah, now you go down. Where does it connect to? Somewhere over there. There we go. And that's a decently close system. I'm producing 30 a minute now. 30 over 60, so let's see how much I need of each. Okay, this is where it gets confusing. So let's round it up. 20 and 48. So basically, I require more wire than I do iron plates, which is bad. Okay. So time to get the drawing out again. So, okay, so let's... Okay, so I need 40 copper wire and 20 iron plates. Right? Let me double check that. Yeah, because we're adding up, and I'm fine with a bit of waste on that part. Currently, I am producing 30 copper... What the... Is there an undo button? 30 copper wire and 60 iron plates. Because there's 3, and this is half of my total output. If I split it down to just one, it would be 20. But this being less would cause a buildup of iron plates. So, if I... Take... Oh, I take the 60. I can't divide it into 3. The divided by 4? What would that equal out to? 15? Which is 1/4 less than 20. And that's the same output as the other one. Yeah, that would even it out. Let's do that. Mostly. It would even it out to a degree, I think. What is... Only I knew the percentage of these. It's probably fine. So if I bring this down... combine them. And then split them twice. Slash 3 times, depending on how many splitters you're counting. Then, wait a minute. I may have just done some math incredibly wrong. Yeah, because now this is split into 4 ways. Well, this is okay, the other way around. So this is, the 60 is split into 4 ways to make 15, which is the one, which is lacking the 1/4 of 20, which evens it out with this, but it's still way more than this. So I think I'm just going to do the simple thing. I'm going to take the 20, split into 10s, and then wait, but then the 30 is going to be 15s when it needs to be 40s. Still, there's no way to avoid this, is there? Unless I take from the 60 of the copper wire, split it into thirds. Okay, that'll just be easier if I just do that. I'm gonna go split the copper wire into thirds and then combine 2/3 of them. I forgot to turn off the thing again. I gotta be careful about that. So, how do I do this? I guess if I just remove this platform, take this, throw it down. Now if I place a merger between these two, which I don't even think is going to fucking line up. I should have placed the platform down here. Realistically, this is probably not going to work. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so rotate them a different direction. Then a merger. Problem solved. 1/3 goes into storage, and the other third goes... Oh shit, I just realized I did this wrong. Because if that gets stockpiled, then all of this is going towards that. Well, is that a bad thing? Inconvenient. Oh, it's inevitable. It'll just happen. Well... whatever. The end result is no different. But now it matches at a decent enough rate. Now I can make 2 of them, and it'll be fine. Okay, you know what? I'll just deal with the spaghetti. Okay, there we go. That's all figured out. It's not exactly finished, but it better, more efficient. Let's see. Yeah, this thing is always producing. It's actually almost completely stockpiled. Did I make that super efficient over there? Regardless, it's fine if it gets if it stockpiles because it's a mostly useless component to me. Okay. Ah, damn it, my back didn't pop. That's much better. Okay. So, next big deal, storage. Which I think honestly it's only been 4 hours? I've gotten a lot done today. When I mean a lot, I mean I've just redesigned the things I already knew. So I want to make this all more compact. This stuff. Let me build a giant storage thing first. I think I actually want to put it here. Just don't know how I plan to do that. Because this is way above everything. If I go way out over here, then I start... Yeah, well, I could also go this way. I think it'll be better if I go long ways. Do I know what I'm doing when it comes to the storage system? No. I also just realized I did this entire thing without my colors. That's annoying. This... Okay. So... I don't really know how I plan to do it. It might just be long lines of materials. I think double stacks will probably be fine. If I stack these two on top of one another, and then I did something like put that there, and then that here. A little bit of spaghetti, but it's fine. I accidentally... I'll just hold on to those, I guess. I guess I'll just continue it like that. Not even sure if I'm gonna need this many things, because I don't know if I have this many materials. But it's fine. Actually, I probably do. Just this long ways, though. Okay, well, I'm out of pipes. Oh, that disconnected that. There we go, fixed. Fuck. Okay. So, there's only a couple more to go. That was actually the last one I had space for. Okay. This no longer exists, so I don't need these parts of this. Some of that for now. Um, okay, those are going into the sorted storage. These, I don't know what I'm gonna do about these. Reinforced iron plates. Probably a few things I can do with this one. Just realized I kind of put that directly in front of this ramp. I'll need to move this eventually, but for now that works. I'll probably change it to go this way and then back up there. 'Cause I can always switch the side that it comes in from. Let's see. Right, reinforced iron plates. Trying to figure out what path this should follow. I could just make it go over. I don't need this anymore. Okay. So, what's next? Well, I guess I could actually sort this a bit better. If I... Oh, don't want to do that. I'm doing what I used to do. When I could be doing something else entirely. So yeah, these things are stocked up to like the brim. I just realized if I continue extending that, I wouldn't have anywhere to walk anyway, so I need to switch the way it comes in. I think I'll have that come down and back up with this one. That's iron plates. That's the iron rods. I think I have space for one more thing. And then those are the screws. Okay, 1 minute. Just put these where they are not in the way. How much inventory space do I have? Enough. Let me actually move how this. Oh, damn it! I just. Okay, there wasn't much anyway. Let me move how this is placed. Transportation, truck station. Let's. I don't really know where to put this, honestly. I could put it over here, just so I don't have to have all this stuff go all the way across. I don't really need to have a super important resource, or it takes a long time to make, so it's fine. Okay, now I can continue this going that way. Currently it's 4, but I'll start building as... Actually, I should probably get the iron rods. What? Okay, those are the iron rods. And I guess these are all the screws. I don't know how I'm going to get those over there. Is there really nothing I can do with screws automated? Because iron... Wait, well... It won't change much. Okay, let's see... How am I... Oh, right, because I put away all my resources. There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. There's the concrete. I swear I had a lot more concrete. I guess I used a bunch of it. Uh... Oh, I don't know what the output of this is. Of course, I forgot steel beam. Okay. I always need something. There we go. I don't really know what the output is going to be. I guess I could check. But just times whatever this is by 3. Holy shit. Okay, so it's going to be a lot. Okay. I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So this is probably the max height I can get under that with. Fortunate. Well, actually, I think we're gonna. Oops. I'm gonna have this go here, and probably connect to it this way. Okay, well that didn't work at all. Wow, that's not at all what I wanted to select. There we go. Now, we can connect this to there. What's over here? I don't really know why I split this off. Wait, stop splitting it. I guess I can actually simplify this heavily. By just follow the wall. Okay, and because I need to clear this out eventually, I'm going to... It just saves me time. I'm going to put a splitter, not a splitter, merger on this somewhere. Wherever the fuck it will allow. There. Come on. Is there anything? No, there's nothing in this one. There we go. Nothing in this one. So this will clear out eventually. That is a lot. This is going to take a while. Just to make sure there's no plug up, I'm just going to do that there. There's always a gap for it to sneak in. I don't really think that sped it up at all. Okay. Well, that's no longer needs to be there. Or does that? I could just connect it directly to that. What other stuff is over here that can get sorted? I guess the concrete. Just divert it a bit. It's always producing quite slowly, so maybe I should I probably should upgrade it. Merger. This is the rotors, which I'll just delete it, whatever. These, I'll leave them until I turn on the power to everything else, because I might need it. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything else over there that needs to be moved. Well, I guess I could use this path as well for the copper stuff rather than making it have to go straight through everything. Okay, so how am I going to do this? G-League. Okay. So I don't know what, kind of forgotten where everything goes. Okay, so this is cable. This is wire. And this is copper sheets. So let me... Okay, well no, actually maybe I need to point them all... Not all of them, but some of them in this direction. I just realized I can just use the stack tracks. So about here. 1, 2, 3. I need to go down there. And then there's the reinforced iron plates, which from way over there. Did I make a path for those yet? What is this? Not producing anything. Reinforced iron plates. Where were those? I guess I could just adjust it to go over this way. All the way over to here. It's the bottom one. Okay. What? Okay, it was the bottom one, but then it goes... What the fuck is the system I have going? I can't tell where anything goes. Okay, here. Third one up. So I put like a merger here. There we go. That sort's over there now. Don't know what I'm gonna do about the crate up here. I think I might just delete them. They're filled to the brim, Jesus. I'll leave them for now. I'm going to... Where the fuck is this? Oh, It was going this way, and then that part was going this way. Damn, I really had a stockpile of this shit, and I didn't know. Okay. So, right, back to doing this stuff. I really don't know what boxes is gonna end up being what. How do I get them to go down? What is this connected to? This is that stuff. I can actually just take this, put it on top. Actually, I could just put it atop from a distance. Like all the way back here. I don't know if that's gonna work. No, I think it's better if I just put it back to the way it was. Okay, so one extra higher, one. Okay. So 4. This top one goes over here. And reconnects to this. While these 3 connect to... Shit. I think I just created the same issue again. Where was the... Where's the rotors? Might just have to send it beside it. I don't think there's any way for me to stack them. There's so many conveyor belts. Okay, so those ones are special case stuff. It's just these 4 things that were coming in that way. Well, I guess I could sort it differently. I could have made it go down and then sort normally, but I feel like it's a bit late for that. I was kind of like having these things specifically on this side. If I find an issue with that later on, I'll change it. Okay. Not sure about this one either. Yeah, because they'll just come right next to it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. That was 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now Now is where the hard part begins. Okay, maybe I should start off with this. Fine. Okay, too close. Okay, what? Okay, where can I put this? How is this an invalid belt shape? I think I'll just sort it in normally. I think I accidentally disconnected the thing that went over here. I think I'm gonna put it far away and connect it around this. Oh, I thought that was a power line. Is there no power line down here? There we go, problem solved. So, oh, didn't mean to get too close to that. Oof. I'm kind of getting to the end of where I can extend the storage until I get a gas mask. Okay, good, that reached. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I realized I was using the wrong setting for these. I actually need one more up there, which is surprising. I thought I had too many. Okay, yeah. I was worried for a minute there that I miscounted. Don't really know what it's clipping through. Oh, come on. It was the last conveyor belt, too. After this, I can turn on the... Well, actually, I'll extend the each of the storage things a little bit more, and then I'll turn on all the power. Never fix this. This needs a buffer. Actually, maybe I'll build a little truck station here. Transport truck station. Is this good? I need it. Need the. Well, I gotta put it farther away. Let's try there. What the? Oh, come on. I accidentally right-clicked. And then putting... Ow. Finger's so itchy. What is a good way to do this? Because this definitely isn't it. Um... Okay, there we go. Now I just need something to power it. I'll figure that out later. I assume this, yeah, this seems to have more stores than the normal ones. Double. Okay, that should be all I need for now. I don't really think I need this. I am very pleased with how that came out. I have made certain areas completely inaccessible to cars, though. I always forget that you can't walk on holograms. What was that connected to? That? Did I ever block this back up? You know what? I don't want to go in there. Walls. I don't really know why I'm making this. Just feel like it. I still want to go up there and see if there's something up there. Because look how like grand of a fucking mountain that is. Hey, look, there's something there. It looks to be like a desert. Interesting. God, that is such a like. It looks like it's going up. Okay, there we go. I've made a path that I can travel through. This is a bit dangerous if I was driving up this, but whatever. I'll reoptimize that later, or maybe next stream, because we're going on. It just turned 5 hours. Wait a minute, why would I have a car up here to begin with? What the fuck was I thinking? Hey, look, it's the thing again. Anyway. Well, time to power everything before I forget. Interesting. It costs the same amount. So how does this work? How does this work? Do I have to connect it directly to a battery? No, that's a big ass battery. Oh, connecting it directly to a machine, that's also not possible. Oh. Okay, so I can connect these directly to that. Okay, I understand it. Let's see. The fact I'm almost out of pipes. Okay, so okay, well, there's no easy way up there. Well, actually, no, there is. Okay. Now I need to. Anyway, okay, this one's not fully done, so I can send this one to here, and then back here, which this connects to all three of these. Then this one to one that's up here. Connects all those. And this one to over here. I keep forgetting that I have a whole ass second version of what am I doing? Second version of this just to make all of this easier. Let me just start over. Of course I'm missing the quick wire. Which box has the quick wire? This one. Oh, at least I went up still. Okay, so Mark II. Can I press the correct buttons for once? What did I do? That's not normal. At least I don't think it is. Okay, going up there was unnecessary. There. Now I can go from here to here. Get another Mark II out. What just changed? Why? There we go. Which version is that? Normal one. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 machines here. So connect that to a Mark II. This might be the messiest wiring I've ever done. And then connect you to that, which I will connect straight to that. Meaning all those and these of this row are powered. All that's left is the stuff down here. What happened to the miner? How does that even happen without me noticing? Ah, shit. Didn't mean to start those yet. Next is because there's 12 here. I'm just gonna place 2 Mark II ones, which can handle 14. And just how did I run out? What? Is there not 12? Four, 4, 4. 12. But how in the world did I use... What? 6. Oh wait, that still counts as a connection. Okay. How is this stuff not powered? What the fuck? Connected to the same... It's connected to the exact same thing that's powering everything else. How are you not powered? My game just break? Or am I missing something? Oh, it's because they're not selected. Right. I'm stupid. And also, apparently not... They don't have the conveyors either. How is this one missing? How does that even happen? I'm just gonna hope these work. Otherwise, I'm in for a headache. Okay, well, time to set each of these to iron. I just realized I can press E to leave that rather than hitting tab twice. And I think that's everything working now. What the hell? Gonna let that run for a little while. Oof. So time to go turn on the copper now. God, why do I have hiccups suddenly? Ah, this is awful. I'm glad I don't think my mic can hear it. Oh, come on. I hate when it does that. Ow. Oh, it's like it just comes out of nowhere. God, I'm suffering. Where do I connect this to? That? I heard the sound of that turning on. I thought it was the power going out. Which wouldn't make sense, because I think I'm using less power than I was before. I don't really know if that's any good, but whatever. Why am I lagging suddenly just from walking in here? Is there anything I've like unlocked? I don't think there is unlockables. I do need to get that shop. The shop thing is probably useful right about now. It's all finally moving. Except that stuff that still needs a minute. Going quite slow. Time to confirm if that method I made works. Holy shit, it does. I don't think there's a blockage with. God fucking. I can barely talk with these fucking hiccups. It should be going at 60 a second. Is there an issue? Oh. Right. Okay, so that was what the issue was. Wasn't producing fast enough because I put the wrong thing in. This is why it's good to double check. I don't think there should be any other issues, though. Why are you stopped? Okay, so that one's working, so I know the method is not the issue, so what the fuck what is going on? Okay. Okay, now this is distributing. All of those are functioning. Is there anything not functioning? These haven't received the copper wire yet. Well, here comes the copper wire, so that's good. What? I completely forgot to give these an output. Okay, so these should start working in a moment. Oh, this is taking a while to fill up. Okay, so I don't see any areas where there's issues. Everything looks to be running fine. This will be unloading for a little bit. Yeah, that's moving much more now. Maybe maybe I was just looking when only some of them were going. Why is it kind of stuck though? I don't know what if there was a clog or something, but it looks like it's gone now. I didn't really organize these. Not really much, but I know the copper stuff is there. I just so happened to put iron plates and reinforced iron plates together. Quick wire makes sense for that to be there. Concrete beside, I guess. So incredibly slow when I'm doing that. What is this one? I don't know what's getting put here. God, fucking hiccups, dude. Huh. I guess everything in my inventory right now is something that has a place. What I'm gonna do is just... I shouldn't toss out the... I kind of can't see where it is now. There we go. Because those take a while. Oops. And drink some water. Choked a little bit. Ugh. Guess I should optimize this. It's 5 hours 30 minutes, and this should be easy to optimize. Ow. I don't have any concrete. Constructors. Okay, I have everything I need. Give me some of this. Ow. Ow. What is set as the default? I can make it more compact, but I'm not gonna. Actually, would this work, or do I have to lift it? I think I have to lift it. Oh, shit. Okay, so... so... Wait, I don't... Wait, do I need that? No, I don't think so. I say as I leave it, my brain is so scrambled. There we go, I managed to make it. Okay, so this is all wood stuff. And turn it into... Oh, biofuel. Ow. Now, if I take this, go like this, and then get splitters, Okay, so that's good for the wood side. The why is it moving like this? I have it backwards. Ow. Okay. So this has to be leaves biomass. I had it backwards. Uh, okay, so that seems, I think that's all good. I have to double check everything resource wise. Biomass leaves. Ow. Biomass. That's the wrong one. Wood. Biomass of wood. So this layer is right. Wood. Wood. Leaves. Solid biofuel. God damn it. Oh, come on. Why must they be so stubborn? Okay, so that's all right. God, why won't these hiccups go away? So random just to begin with. Okay, so oh, I don't have the materials. Okay, so everything is... Okay, so this is all fixed up now. Much more compact. I could move this a little bit forward. Logistics, splitter. How? Did I somehow put it on the wrong side again? Close enough. Now to power it. Right, I completely forgot to get quick wire. Damn, this is almost full. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's just going in slower than it's exiting. Okay. I mean, it's exiting slower than it's going in. What is that connected to? Oh. Absolutely fuck all. That's what. Uh. So all this stuff is powered now. Oh my god. Why? And this over to that. So that all that's powered as well. Because I disconnected the wire, this is no longer moving. So I actually have a reason for removing all this now. Because it literally does not function anymore. Okay, so there's a power line going that way. Just to make sure everything still works. I literally do not know what that connects to, but I might as well leave it attached. Ow. Ow. Everything's moving. I can delete this, this. Leave that for now. This place is so much cleaner now. I guess I might as well move these because they no longer need to be off to the side. What the, why did that one delete? I think that was all of that. Let's take a look at photo mode. It is so much cleaner now. Don't know why that one's jutting out, but I'll just ignore it for now. That stuff looks like a mess, but it's highly optimized now. Same with that one over there. Yeah, I got a basic sort of storage system going. Probably just extend it further down. Probably I'll extend it from here and then leave a walkway here. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, I think that looks really cool. What is wrong with my throat today? Hiccups and my voice feels rough and now my throat hurts. Yeah, this looks pretty nice. Especially if this is constantly moving in that direction. Kind of sucks that the iron plates are like right there, so that the whole visual kind of stops for a moment. That is really nice. I'll look at photo mode again. What would I want to use as the thumbnail? Because I thought this was going to be huge. I thought this was going to be massive. Well, all these are pretty small. I guess I should probably take photos of the steel forge. Ugh. So I think that's all for tonight. Because we're going on 6 hours. Ow. You know, let's get that. Just real quick.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Was it just me or was the AI talking strangely there? Okay. Well, I think I've done a lot of... I've successfully automated that to where it makes all those 3 things more efficiently, along with making those to a degree, while connecting the other one over there, so I actually have good access to that without having to search everywhere for them. Everything's moving in that direction. All this junk's here. I don't really know what to do with any of this. Oh, of course, all the non-important things are in my inventory. The fact that I stacked it up that high. So, I think next stream, I'm gonna work on probably getting all the things for the next phase. So what does it take? I honestly thought this forest would have regrown. Hey, look, it's a lizard puppy. Okay, so let me look at what I need to do for those. So, for... where is it? I might be pretty blind. So this stuff requires those, which I have a good supply of. We also need... where the fuck is it? Ah, smart plating. Which requires rotors and those, the reinforced iron plates, which I also have a good source of, which just take a while. And what's the last one? This automated wiring, which requires this, which I don't have automation of. I probably could. Oh no, I'm just realizing I'm gonna have to automate so many things, making so many other things. Fuck. Okay. So... okay, so how am I gonna do this? You know what? I'll worry about it next time. Because we are going on... we're about to be... yeah, we're 8 minutes from hitting 6 hours. So I think I'm gonna worry about that next week. Because I did a lot. I have a good gauge of my resources now. And once I automate those things, I can start going... okay, once... next stream, I'm going to automate making the phase stuff over there. Can't reach that. Then I'm going to start upgrading everything else so that this goes on automatically while I do that. Fun. But anyway, that's the end of the stream tonight.